Kingdom Come Deliverance II，我的多来贡献这样的，我是龙战士社会反应 Kingdom。龙战士啊龙与Cheryl体验中世纪生活第12集，主线推进装备已升级来痛快战斗，因为昨天太少战斗了，不够爽。那很多装备也没有玩到，妈，但这个游戏一对话是比较占比比较多的，我落在其中的是。然后今天最后玩一下游戏王MD，所以生出那个融合同步被超级好，那个很好玩，所以最后会玩。今天行情就这样，在那边畅快玩，最后再去游戏王。两边都是很好玩的。顺带提最近那个猛鬼代价，那我之前用讲动画那个超级好玩的，应该说它是超级创新的恐怖游戏，推出2代我之前没有发现，我之後有機會就。咁話說最近個猛鬼代價竟然出咗2，咁係好期待啊！你都隔咗好耐，咁之後得閒再玩下先。都好在意之後會點發展，因為佢啲消息係比較少。繼續翻到嚟《王國降臨2》，我係天國降臨2主線推進。咁嚟有呢個新城市係好容易拆錢，好鬼正。上回說到我們來到這個新城市，那個城市超級爽，超級多一些商店，所以可以賣很多裝備。這個有殺強度的，超級爽的殺錢地方。是的，今天我会希望有更多的战斗，我看打很久不够爽。那装备已经很高。上回说到我们获得雷蛇，这个雷蛇会让我们更加所向披靡吧，因为我们本身已经超级强，锦上添花。We like this stone, this Thunder stone。这个不是。这不是迷信，还是确切会增加我们力量的手脚啊 ！We like this stone。如果说我目前很想赶快去，要去完成那个这个任务，听说他会，听说有时效哦。所以说赶快完成吧。我听说他就在那边，这边附近吧，赶快完成才行啊。不过我感觉已经太晚，但也没差。我感觉他们已经。然后这个不要再追成，我要决定把女仔留在身边，回去也不回去，这样就不会降低声望吧。再回去上。感觉已经任务失败了，那这样没差。
Good Guten Tag, Pilger.
You silly
Geht
doggy.
hier nicht weiter. Die Straßen sind schlecht und gefährlich.
I'm interested in this.
然后推荐叫我们停下这，为了交易。
Where are you traveling from, merchant?
Gott zum Gruße, Pilger.
Ah, German. Well, I hope you speak a little of our language, or we're not going to get very far.
Nein, no German. I am from Salzburg. Ich bin Anton Stork, Geschäftsmann. I trade in Salt. Salt und Alum. Verstehst du mich?
How's business? Not so good, what with the war and all that, I suppose?
Nein. War is not bad. The prices, they go up. Everybody, they need my Salz. Risiko ist Profit, mein Freund.
Ah, so the war is good for you, is it? But what if you get robbed?
My protection is good. Sigismund, he gives me safe passage. Verzichtete sogar auf den Zoll. Verstehst du?
I thought you said Sigismund waived your duty.
Ja, ja. Sigismund is good king. He know trade is important.
The damned injustice. You're turning a profit while our people's houses are burning to the ground, aren't you?
Was? Ich verstehe dich überhaupt nicht. I not understand.
Yeah, well, I don't really understand you either.
Was?
But I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't trust Sigismund if I were you. He's a bloody scoundrel.
Ja, ja. Das ist eine schwere Zeit.
Look, Anton, this is getting us nowhere. Have you got anything to sell? Trade. Understand?
Zu verkaufen? Oh ja, natürlich.
之后有机会会需要的。对商人来说，有钱这样的话是最好。他们才不会管。这个也很合理。
I'd like to do something. Here.
Wunderbar. Danke. Das
哦，我听说他就是在那边，我直接跟我去跟着比较。我也没啥先去那边打听一下。这个要不算失败也无所谓。说真的，不太在意。 只是一个骨头而已。
May God give you health, sir.
Not only are you fornicating. Greetings. What would you like?
那有什么消失吗？
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well, I'll do what the abbot asks.
Do you know Gerhardt? The abbot was...
I know
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhardt really wants them...
The abbot...
Well, get...
I think that's...
Very well. The woodcutter, the find didn't do him. He wanted to make a name for himself. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
生产那个人才会知道
Well, I'll get going then.
具体在哪里。
Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
哪里？ 哪遇见？
God be with you, worthy sir.
少遇见了。
Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
男的。
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have
正好
misunderstood
上厕所
me,
装备
sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
利用射手员。
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I...
Stop your... Where in these parts did you...
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil.
从我中
He
的
is
查死
using
者
it to。delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
这边找什么？
Sir, I understand you've come here with an urgent request. And I'm sure Slaver would be glad to help.
These are
Wouldn't he?
bound to test you.
Yes, of course.
Only the poor fella has just come
well,
back from
I
treating a
remember.
very
Sure,
sick
though.
man. At least let him have
Why
a quick
sure?
wash.
He's not going anywhere.
这边出手
I
敌人还
want
不知道这个处境。
answers, and I want them now.
Well, you think you can just turn up and start making threats? That won't work on me. So I'm telling you straight. Leave now. Because I'm going to defend Brother Slaver. There may be 3 of you, but I have my blade and I'm willing to use it. What about you?
Just you wait. You'll get what's
Oh.
coming to you. Let's go.
你走哟。不要打算走哦。
You want me to do the same to you?
不行，那个人残脚。哎，重点不是他。
Watch it with that.
哦，手是这样子哦，不知道最后会发生什么。
And you'll get another right away. Blood, for fuck's sake! You want to kill me, you fool?
不能跑哦。
Do it. Wanker.
Show your stuff!
Mercy! I surrender!
We know how to make quick work of murderers here!
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh,
你搞错
I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
，low， 这下人要快马上跑，
Someone should keep watch over the body.
那太凶。不知道继续在这边很危险。那30下之后会怎样发展？他以为自己可以平安离开这里，熟悉。再跟他对了。
You're always welcome here, good sir. What can you do? What are you here?
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
但是我刚刚装备不错，很爽，防御高，然后伤害又高。对哦。
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
What happened to you?
What do you... Maybe I ran into a door. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battery. And what's it got to do with...
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in... And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So, I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then, there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesales. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream. But they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mesales from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutter's camp?
I just work there.
That's not much of an
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And the houses are all in ruin.
All right then. Can you tell me?
I went, then I turned into the street. Not far from that, I carried on, then up, and I found...
Stream along the path to... and along... Hopefully I'll remember.
Fans，
Thanks for your help.
没有时
Once
间
I
了，
find those bones, your worries will be
快
over.
去吧。
Yeah, whatever.
如果剛沙灘嗰個應該是一些尋找龍窟的一些關鍵人之一吧。这边过去就快，如果他死掉他之后，感觉不会来闹事。不过呀，不清楚。哦，反而是在这边。OK。
What are you doing, you whistler?
Oh. 然后这边声望还好，那个沙滩那个人有，那个他的影响很好。
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! God! Quick! Quick!
There's no time to waste, show. 不快点的，就会被抢走。
Quick! Quick! God! God! God!
小朋友快覺醒哦！
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream. Quick!
我意思，都要一直过去好。
Go! Quick, go! Die!
帮我提升起码的。
Go!
那我现在有起码装备有只提升够多。
Quick!
那马上发什么了？
Hey, sling your hook.
Fine. I'm going.
A good thing, fool. Fuck you, whoreson. Useless.
自己也浪水哦。来。
You! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fucker! You're boring me. Try it.
这个蛮强的，大作更胜一筹。强度在闪一下怪主，那怪主一定有很多好东西吧？这样，如果是这样，也不会错过。咁大呢？咁大有个不方便。
Look what I have for you.
那只有这样吗？
Go! Quick!
这范围太大了。
The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messales till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
范围缩小了。 3次回復行動。有時候要開打。
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
这个在背吗？木头呢？要不会已经被挖走了吧？然后最后有没有任务
？Here, Mutt.
刚才有没有看到被挖的痕迹了？什么情形？哦，
Here it is.
真的，
This has to be the place. The bones aren't here.
太扯了！
Shit.
哇，这不完成2部手了。看一下他们之后会说什么。之前我杀了那个企图妨害我们的人。Front。就算我们参加过也不会有太多奖励啊，感觉。很重力啊。We try.
What do you want? But make it quick, you dirty...
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping.
See now.
I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you. Good riddance, you vagabond.
现在完成了。会不会有可能是之前杀掉那个人？那个人他身上就有龙之骨，有机会吧？再去检查他尸体看看。之前没有检查。 有可能他已经挖走了，而这边是想进一步封锁消息。
Hey!
Do you want me to... Surprise! Now that's what I call an opener! Take that, you shit! You're no match for us, fucker! Fuck you!
Show what you're made of!
Take that, you shit!
因为太长，赶快杀掉他，有点伤己了。
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you!
Ha ha!
And you'll get another right away!
What do you
打不死
want?
他。
Nice mace. I'll take that when I'm done with you.
Show your stuff!
需要打他嘅人，我奇怪他蠻後出嚟嘅噃，
I'm sorry.
睇佢個樣咯。
Get away!
What are you doing?
Right.
啊，不行，他没有东西。之后我们马上回去，我马上去那边看。如果这样也来不及的话，就不行。很重力了。
Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
这个任务之后，我都已经过了太多天了。
Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
感覺真係3天啦，就又穩陣。
Go! Go!
不過說咗呢個任務又不是很重要，所以也不會強行完成。
Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! You're mine!
Whoa, stop.
I'll get you!
Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Enough.
Beg you.
I give up.
Casual.
Have mercy.
We should have thought.
I'm sorry.
Get out of. That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Get out of here, right? Take your arm.
Ka! Da! Da! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Da!
哦，到时候有点忘记那位置了。啊，选。那有可能是喺入邊吧。最後再找一下。
Go!
很大機會也是來不及。
Go! Quick! Ka! Da! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka!
這很不方便的。
Go! Quick! Quick! I should go back. Ka!
地图边缘。
Go! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Quick!
Hey, get out of here, right now.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
我找到。
Go! Ka! Here it is. This has to be the place.
就是被挖角啊！
The bones aren't here.
发那些人有巴西吗？
off! Jesus Christ!
Fuck off!
Alert!
Before I...
To arms!
这个不太可能。先生，
Show what you're made of! Rip your arse out! It's a wonder you're standing!
Now you're finished!
I'm all
You won't
yours!
be able to take another one like that.
我感觉，然后他可以大师，但是我
You haven't a chance!
I've been waiting for you.
那每一个敌人都可以打大师反，大师背剑。那明明他不是龙剑，但必须公开抢夺。
What now, fucker?
Show your stuff.
三周的。 啊好啊，做夠啊，被偷走啊！不抢走完成。他说现在还可以跟那个，哦，原本想说可以多差一个，之前对话那个，现在烟幕也没有看到他，妈咦！
What do you want?
I'm here.
X.
Sorry, all the time.
I appreciate it will. I hope may God. Good riddance, you vagabond.
龙骨要不知道抓到这边。 我推主线吧，真是個鬧住。
Here, Mutt. Go!
不说这个挖掘任务，他一开始有没有告诉你？他一开始没有说 sense， 到中途才告诉你，那时候太迟了。
Quick! Go! 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 啊 Quick! Quick! God!
欧马越来越快了。都已经40公里，这还没有进发，还说他进发不会告诉你，很奇怪。暂时没有。
Henry! Henry! I'm glad to see you!
Oh my god! What are you doing here?
Come, I have so much to tell you. It's good to see you.
Olga! You made it!
We managed to escape. Hopefully far enough that
这是我
von
们帮
Berghoff
助
will
的。
never find us.
So now we're... Actually, you know what? Don't tell me anything. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
You're right there. Anyway, the last time I saw you, I promised you a reward.
都是那个领主的
I'd
儿
like
子
to。keep my word.
That's really not necessary.
Oh, yes it is. I don't have much on me, but I think you deserve
你敢
this.
催我们？
All things considered. You forged it yourself.
Your sword?
It's yours now. Use it wisely. And I shouldn't be tarrying here so long.
Good luck, Olga. My greetings to all.
God be with you.
年轻生命力领主的这个。那不就是忍者这吗？他现在不够干，可以重置啊。 数据不太清，但是很有纪念价值。那不管怎样，祝你好运吧。说到这，我们告诉这个冯伯格的特地点，但是他一早就离开了，对他们来说也没有影响这太好。我的墙，这个是在卡加山的旅馆，去那边睡觉吧。看到一这样子也没事啊。没有显示我惨了。可以看唯一了。
At your service, sir.
我再不睡一下也可以。这个等到第二天吧。对，完成王室那个任务，我书本已经拿到，感谢大家机会完成吧。
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
该在睡觉吧？找中学吗？先等一下哦。
Are you going to...
What would you like?
Show me your way.
I'd like to do some...
You'll have to make a... Fine. You need it, sir. Christ! Pardon me.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
If you've traveled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
波尔多当葡萄酒，
Bordeaux claret.
But there must be 100 different kinds. And only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
是需要中等的会一直冰着。
Very nice.
轻松
I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
那真的很多钱。不知道为什么太阳要付钱。小了，姜。
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ega. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
这次要付钱吗？
So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
是有机会成功的。
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Color is excellent as well. A crimson red. Smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Ega at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine,
就我之前以为25才是这个。
I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate.
应该说25
But
才
I
会
ended
比
up
通过更
leaving
大。
disappointed.
之前以为
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet, strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why
因为
is
它
it
被
considered
雨水
colored?
沾到啊。
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
Haha, but of course.
水
The
果很
main
多水
thing
果
is
水
what
很
suits
好，
your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's
要成功
next?
通过。
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
轻松。
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? Never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine.
熏香热色的秘密，
That's enough tasting for
熏
today.
香。
After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a
黄
lot
色
too.
饼找代吃。
Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely.
Sure,
God
fan。
be with you.
暂停。 Be back.
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
送藤魔個
That doesn't sound bad.
有一堆任
Thank
務
you.。I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
本走熟人。好。
You sure can drink. What's your secret?
Fine. But it'll take some time.
花钱用在最对的地方，提升自己。
I'd like to learn.
Do you want to...
Well, the mysteries of alchemy don't come.
All right, then.
I'd like something to eat.
But of course... And for how long?
I'd like to stay.
All right.
All right, here's the money.
Agreed, then. You're going to like it here, sir.
Where can I find...
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there. God bless you, sir.
All right.
Good day to you.
Would you like to play...
What game?
Cardinals.
Let's play.
And what can
这个食物，但是应该有一个勋章。这个试玩一下。这次故意不用这个，剩下玻璃好。那可以有更多衣吗？
I'll be right with you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
You shouldn't be out here
Deliverance.
alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
他说我所有塞子都是很难看到啊。是够这样的，
Fine then. It's not over
我
yet.
轻松点了。
I coming right up.
特殊能力吗？
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. My God! Oh, come on.
那4000分其实不错，很快就会结束。
Christ, what's the hold up?
这样三只的很难看到哦。
Thanks. If I was you, I'd take it.
Innkeeper, you got anything to eat?
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
No, that's as far as I go. So that's your plan, is it? Here. Damn! What's this? Nail, as usual. Well, maybe I do the same.
Careful. It's not safe here.
Careful.
Christ, pardon me.
How about trying your...
What game would you...
Let's play beggars.
Let's...
让你赢一局。
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Christ! Pardon me.
就这忍者先，那感觉他比一开始获得的，那感觉属性下降了。哦，因为这个状况不好，收复看看。 就算是效果也是不够强，可以重置啊，但感觉比一开始弱很多。一开始我打仗是120的攻击，可以升越啊。 要起码用感觉有加成，但是太笨重了。我懒得去切换。 住半的，要去教堂洗就跟畫面有定走勢，因為咁戰鬥你寫交吧。
That I have. Such nice breasts, and my second greatest. I don't want to show them to him.
Wonderful day. A wonderful person.
跟洗脚。
Excuse me? You can't be here.
Worried about the... Wow. Finally. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you, sir. I'd like to discuss... Wow. You... That's quite... Aye, you'll convince... Thank you, sir. Thanks again. Like to do what? That? Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
要杀太多炼金师，感觉让这边生化有炸架的，我可能是错觉。再玩了。
Good afternoon.
我先喝一杯哦，现在已经有喝。
I hear you like...
What game would you...
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
提不起劲哦。
I'm seriously curious about you, Cat.
什么声哦？
Thanks for the herbal brews. Then rolled around. My shoulders feel.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings.
What do you have?
龙之马，这好像比较强。哦，不对，应该跟我同一段。我本来那个也是2000。
Like to do something. Is this enough?
That's not... I was glad to be of help to you, Jess.
有个多3面的，很棒。
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
哦，大海新教堂。
What can I do for you, sir?
这好像主人跟老板，跟主人对话才行。这边教堂很大哟。
Thank you, and come again, sir. What do you want?
I need a bath.
Certainly, we're open.
I could use the company of a pretty
Oh,
bath mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now
我不
is
是
a
要
little taste
洗
of
多衣服。
paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Nah, that's
I'm off. What would you like?
I'd like to use your service.
And
I've heard the girls here.
don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Alright, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
那个人会好看吗？Let's see.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like
还
it.
不差吧？
I'd be happy to do it again next time.
不是我见过最好。还好啊。我以为会有一些教堂，结果是用房间而已。我感觉不是最大的，之后还有更加大的。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
这边服务还好，中上水平的。 评价的。
I apologize. Be careful.
Come here!
That has spark. God bless you, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
只有55元哦。
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right, I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is
the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What
if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlicas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes. Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Take care. A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take a look around, but no fooling. Ausgezeichnet. Du hast einen guten... Wie geht's, mein...
Show me. Like to do some. Is this enough?
You must be... Ei! Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Nani? Что生意就这样了。 好车都可以推主线了。不过主线是这样，今天降到感觉不够多。More battle. We should test our build. It wants more fun. We should make more fight. I don't show you. 40哦，这杀了不够爽。然后平时不骑马的不要用。
Nothing to your liking, sir?
A fine day for some fine wares. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick.
The finest wares, quality goods.
怎么？好，那边要怎样过去？要从城堡挖过去吗？城堡外，我好像是这边吧。我那边开门。龙虾，很好吃。
Glad you found what you were looking for.
Here, Mutt.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Mutt!
Stores closing. Last chance.
close to the others. It's not safe.
为什么说不安全？他知道我们最近杀了一个人吗？我觉得不是，应该是说附近有一些战争吧，是比较危险的。
Service might be a bit slow here.
No fucking good at all.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while. One last beer, he says. The service might be a bit slow here.
I'll be right there.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyak.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyak?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
Could you tell me...
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyak?
No, I couldn't.
Could you tell...
Look.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyak?
No, I...
Could you tell me more...
No.
Could you...
Look.
And where can I find this Chenyak?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
And where can I find this Chenyak?
How do I know? He'll be around here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
有機會真係遇過。
And where can I find this Chenyak?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
And where can I find this Chenyak?
He'll be here somewhere.
And where can I...
He'll be here some...
這個還沒有變成灰色。
And where can I...
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyak.
不重要，到。
Keeper, what's taking so long?
一直往上面，他也会告诉我。 我睇我手中喎，石油書。澳洲人所有東西有嘅時候，真好。所以是一個去賣找東西嘅地方啦。
Let's talk about the...
Aye, that sum will convince me.
Well.
I feel a lucky...
What game would you...
Let's play like priests.
Let's play.
I'll have a beer.
有这边轻松好上的。 这不清楚是什么，就来玩一玩好。
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Are you going to do what we told? I'll drink to that.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
7到4，难道是4个机会反复增加吗
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
One beer, please.
意味わかんない。再仔细看看。
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Innkeeper, a
有
beer.
很多狮子也要去维基看才行，
Good health.
不是维基，而是一些 wiki。
These ones here.
没有 still in，就算我们3次都过，我们还是很强，可以赢的，受着。哦，we still winning。
Oh, come on!
Bring me something to eat.
以后不用了。
Here you go.
太好。
Why did I even pick up those dice?
没人比我更加衰。有4的机会比较大。
Just a moment.
My God, I'm done. Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Ah, da madre. 这是平分而已。
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
到时候再有机会是关于一些黄金长方形、黄金比例数字有关吧，不太清楚。有机会是这样。一个说数学家的，
The beer on the table.
数学家很多是讲黄金比例吧。 好衰咯。
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
遊戲結束。最后，我逼你去看 Fiki， 真的是很难猜到。估真係少。
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Careful.
Greetings, my friend.
那被什么打到
？What do you have for?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go as...
Is it true you...
No blood. What we do, teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
杀到对方死为止吗？这最血腥的竞技场，可。
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me.
当心你们所有都是的，
Have it your way.
全部都被杀光之后就没有比
First,
赛了。
pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. What's new in this city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job.
Nice，
Why
看起
don't
来
you
之
go
后
and
有一
see?
些很有趣的
I think he said he lived in the inn,
比赛哦
in the merchant's quarter.
太好了
And that's about it.
Doesn't sound
Make
bad.
some fun.
Thank you,
Shows
Keeper.
好，我们不会抽个肉机会。
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
当然是生长。
But of course, sir. And for how
我还有
long?
很多不是还没有。
I need to stay longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
All right, I'll pay. Here's the money.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
What's new?
Nothing much.
Where can...
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green
so far,
wreath
I'm not
above the
super.
door.
那刚那个人说要讲那个，他说他会在某一个人身边。
What would you like, sir? Today's a school.
就连那个人也很难找到。哦，这边就蒙地就找到了。
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
我想是你们其中一员。
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
Nah, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so he needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I'd try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
然后它会有动物，这是它的特征。
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then.
Thanks about his help.
He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Oh.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what
好，
kind of
这样
work
子
do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
当然是贫穷啊，贫穷。
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church?
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
Damn.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
我們睇佢，呢係講事啫。
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. because he's gonna pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you gonna make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
那甘蓝菜，然后吃一些比较难吃的东西。不过说，感觉现在这些任务不太真的了，不用跟之前的那些人商量。
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom of God. Children, how difficult it is to enter the kingdom of God. It is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter into the kingdom of God. Let's get to work.
如果没有答应要求，然后再要求更多报酬。
I didn't say I want to do it.
What are you waiting for? It won't bring you wealth or fame, but it's for a good cause. You are on our side, aren't you?
But something else got in the way.
Oh, fleeting worldly affairs. Go on then. Don't let me keep you from your important business.
Well, 改变主意，但是先生。
Tell me about yourself.
Where are you from? What brought you here? Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
简单说的帮助那些平民的，
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
I'm ready to do the job and feed the poor.
God be praised. Do you remember what I asked you to do?
You better remind me.
From the warehouse in the Pach Valley, you'll rob a chest with sausages. You'll leave a head of cabbage there instead. Then, you give the food to the beggars in town. When you get it done, come back here.
Got it. Well, I better get to it.
Good luck. Take care, sir.
老晒一个跟男下去，因为他们调了一下平民的食物。
How can I help you?
Show me your wares.这我不需要了。 I'd like to just.
Look. You see? Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'm sorry. That beer.
說橄欖菜啊，就係拿俾埋。找到一间，看到，再往上做任务，刚好。所有食物都查到之後，只留下一個橄欖菜，這隻母又是很好吃。
From the finest leather, leather water, leather bottle.
Last chance. Fine.
Greetings.
Show me your ware.
不是說馬外吃橄欖菜的嗎？
Happy to be of service, sir.
Heal. Here you go. Take it.
Oh, 真的。 都想話我係食蘿蔔跟橄欖菜， 跟很多刷沙滩为车吧，还是这样。选角啊，先不选财经。
Bloody minds. They had 2 collections just like it already. Good people. There are still holes in them.
Good-looking man
路上出几个？这复制品。
Quick! 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 Ah! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! God!
围绕伤者。这样没得选。这比较难抠的。
Go! Quick! Quick!
非常亲近。
Go!
不行，不可以被看到。
Go！
要嘛远离一点。
Go！ Mutt! Here, Mutt! Sit and stay.
这是这个最大的建筑。升降机。Feedback， 他说显眼度很高哦，什么情形？就是现在它也是很高。是为一些奇怪的效果吗？顺，这雷斯现在反而是建议。哦，太好，他竟然也没有看到我。这个士兵是最麻烦的。
What?
不知道这个马车，这个是这样封的吗？不是那些。都2個景點夠多啦噃，然後要帶更多食物，這樣一並偷，讓空中小說吃飽就了。哦。听到这边动静了吗？没有人会知道的。因为这旅行回去嘛，但要这样离开不会看到。已经成功了，想办法离开吧。好像真的。现在显眼对着摩的跑这边也没事。Nice. 大成功。 不过他们只好马上打比赛。我想参加这边竞技场。Arena。我有很多竞技场的经验。告一下。
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Up here. 但是我不是很喜欢这边墙根本就没有限制，这个很多旅馆区是已经开通一个房。对，忘记了。所以这边要等到明天吧，他们还没有起身。
Use that filthy rag the dog sleeps on.
Awful things have
It
been
smells
happening.
so bad. What do you have for...
En bara det jag kollar på i fan exempel.
Aye, that'll do it.
他说帮助 这应该不会是每一个世界都需要一些东西给他吧，这很麻烦。不可以一次完成。因为他们追击就好了。
Come here.
Greetings, sir.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbors. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful! May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Farewell, good sir.
如果真的有机会让公会被攻击吗？那他有没有说我们不可以说出去？这样会让民众更加支持我们公会，更加反抗国王吧？他没有说我们。他没有说我们不可以说出去。
God be with you, sir.
I'm bringing you some food.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes! So much food! Who do I owe for this feast?
第三个都可以了。
Thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas! God be with you.
让市民让市民让市民支持我们。如果国王不是 C 级，就掌控民心吧。
Welcome. I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Take care for now.
Oh, please. Help out a poor woman. Spare a coin or two.
Greetings.
I'm bringing you...
Oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes. So much food. I'll feed my whole family. And have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I owe?
You couldn't...
Long... Take care now.
Welcome. Take a look around. Be careful. What can I do for you? Show me you.
I'd like to do something.
Well,
what would you say?
That. Aye.
Greetings. Greetings.
Show me.
Nothing to your liking.
Rain or shine, all where to find.
Axe. What will it be? What do you have? I'd like to discuss. Well, here. Many thanks.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
啊，找不到。多数在教堂城门附近。没用过妈妈版的吗
？Easy, easy, nice and slow.
Greetings.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell.
要是能支持我们公会跟我们支持的国王就好，这是我们最大目的吧。收度是不可以。
Excuse me.
Scott.
邊又有一個經濟牆。
What if I just want to fight you?
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
Let's fight with real weapons.
All right. Will I be enough?
I'll make the...
On guard then. Let's get started. All right.
送
I
殺
give up. Your
大
first
師備陣
victory.
就是牆。
Do you think you can do it again?
Maybe. If you give me the chance.
I will. But not today. I need to rest after the beating you gave me.
咪話唔熟。大師備陣太 OP 了，我不知道為什麼其他武器鎖定不行，然後但是對手也可以用大師備陣，任意武器也可以，這題都比我們強。
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important.
Maybe next
I'm not interested. No, this is about money.
Good.
What?
Good boy.
Go on then. He wants to please us again.
City Council is organizing
不行，要在边缘才行，不要在这边浪费时间。这用马又很不方便了，真麻烦。我现在已经，现在已经算完成，但还有很多商家了。我要这么多也没意义的了，多分一点吧。还是说他们已经这么快知道我们偷他东西，派守卫来封锁？马赛克应该不会这么快才对，咱也有这个可能。 平常就经常遇到膝盖啊。
Be careful. It's not safe here.
不行了。
I apologize.
已经给够多。假的。
I apologize.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Come here.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you. Here, Matt. Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal, you can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done. Only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal. Farewell.
While I'm standing here...
Lord be with you.
咁就係難得住啫，我輸就有冇而已，因為成日不缺錢。
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
What's taking so long?
When I need to pay a fine somewhere, I'll think of you, and it won't do me any good.
And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they were...
马老看那个任务还是接一接好，因为接完之后，接完之后可以选择做不做，先接好。
Be careful. Hold his punch. Us for our sins.
Heal! Look what I have for you.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
You got a moment, lad?
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come here for a word. You're new here. Has Chenyek...
We spoke.
I'll give you... It's just by the way.
Don't worry. I don't really buy all this horse shit.
Then we're in the same boat. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. It's horse. It's every man for himself, Dan. And
Are you saying...
More like, I heard, the kind of one I have a buyer for.
That sounds...
I knew it. The wine, if you find, so think about it. The buyer I got...
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear.
All that talk about it, when it comes... Here's something you...
Thank you.
Careful.
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? With the...
Don't you have...
Listen, believe me.
What can...
I'm not gonna... Let me spare... We're scrap...
So why did...
I bet.
So you're not...
That's right. At least... Farewell.
One beer, please.
Lord be with you.
I did.
Great!
I robbed it.
He's in good. What about the...
That fed as many...
You're right. Now that... And that we may not...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me.
Well, you...
What's the
kind of...
What are they for?
Before we was... They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
I don't have any...
All right.
Hey, Henry, come over here. Hey. Hey, Henry.
What would you like?
What's new in this?
Nothing much.
Hey.
You're seeing this.
Hey, Henry. Hey, Henry.
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Yeah, but it seems stupid to me.
What's stupid is helping Chenyek with it. He's all hot air. He ain't never gonna use this opportunity properly.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
Oh well, now just...
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
I don't have the wine from Sigismund's warehouse, after all.
What? Why?
I searched all over the place, but I just couldn't find it anywhere.
All right. What can be done? I'll let the buyer know he's out of luck. take care, sir.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Now what's it gonna be?
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Victory awaits!
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Farewell for now.
Safe travels.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for luck of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his
Ref thought, well, the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something on my own?
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind. Greetings.
Oh, good day.
Huh? What? I just saw you leave.
God bless you.
Aren't you
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Shall we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first, then we can.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Another drink for your other leg?
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely!
Shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this?
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
For glory! Victory awaits!
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Could you please explain?
That's easy. The boot.
Are you gawking at me?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
Fine, but it'll take some time. Hold things up.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
Alright then, but... You gawking at... Me.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
Oh!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Rip it.
Get moving, you lazy. Even our Mark Barrett could beat him.
That was something. Hey, that's that.
You're no match for me.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight. Hey, that's that. Think you can face me, dear? Come on, then.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
If you know it, then so does...
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
They say she's mad for him, but the old man just isn't up.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell him all about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
You feel like rolling a few...
Shall we fight again?
No, not today. I'm white knackered. Come another time. Maybe tomorrow.
完成之后，最后去下巴那个区域肯定有很多战斗。
I'm a bit peckish. What will it be?
Show me your... Like to do something?
Same to you.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
I'm sorry. I'll have a jug of wine.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Well, are you ready for it? Who, me? Always. I'll have some wine.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
好不好？先完成这个，感觉这个妖怪有10条线，不确定。先完成这个，之后再去下方。主线今天已经推够了。
How do I get to the underground ossuary?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help you. There's always one nearby. You just have to figure out how to approach him.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it. How's this?
More. By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenyek. He's the chatty one. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side.
Good to see you, friend. I'm sorry.
这边射盗贼当然要称赞一下啊，蛮漂亮哦，但是不是这边的，不是这边选择对象咯，有去將中 house。
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Come and take your pick.
So what's it going to be?
Greetings to you as well.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your... Let's talk about... Well...
Aye. You, sir. And come again.
My God! What's taking so long?
Are you being cautious?
The Lord be with you.
I hear you...
What game would you...
Let's play...
Let's play...
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
My God.
My God, I'm done.
You ain't going nowhere. Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Yeah. Went home already.
Good doggy. Good boy.
A large beer for me.
I'll drink to that.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Cheers! Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Excuse me.
The Lord be with you.
I can't believe you've got the gall to show your face here, you sod. After what you got up to last time.
I came to apologize.
Apologies are no good to me. Pay for the damages
Excuse
and get
me?
out.
What would I pay for? You should be glad I even came to say sorry.
I had to have the whole wall whitewashed, you pig. Couldn't you have puked in a ditch like a... What do you want?
I'd like to use your...
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
Let's drink.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome. Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement. See you later.
这不错，这次。不是最好的亚瑟上集。
Heal. Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Stop fooling around. You were starting to scare me.
Heal. Ka! Quick, go! Ja!
You silly doggy.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Doesn't get it off. Nearly all the time.
Stay close to the others.
Oh, I'd like to eat thanks.
careful. God is careful. Manhart, Meister des Schwertes aus Frankfurt. Find me a
around by yourself.
Heal. Here, Mutt. Good. Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! There now.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Perfectly normal skull.
Am I awake or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam? Does it wander through this world?
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring.
Does my being return to dust?
Empty eye sockets.
In the gloom.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber, all arranged in divine order.
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbor is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed. But if your body hungers too, some groschen I shall give to you.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Lose thy virtue, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
Am I awake or do I dream? Where does my...
Who are you? You don't look like any other monk I know.
Death gave me the name I bear. My soul holds God above all dear. My duty to care for this ossuary, but my mortal frame grows old and weary. From daily toil my back is bent, my strength's long gone, My health is spent. When my time on Earth has ended, my work here will be left untended. I wish to leave a legacy behind me in this ossuary. A memorial to departed souls. Pyramids built from bones and skulls.
Why do you speak in verse?
Your ears to save you, brother dear. If you think it's verse you hear. I'm no poet, and never shall be. At best I speak, well, eloquently.
Who do all the bones belong to?
Some were taken by plague or war, by ripe old age, both rich and poor. The Reaper takes whoever he chooses. Who dices with death always loses. In his clutch we are as one. Prince or pauper, he favors none. Whose bones are whose, you ask in vain? All are equal in death's domain.
Can you tell me something about this place? It's not often I see so many human remains piled up.
80 years ago, this domain was stricken with a deadly bane. A plague that took a massive toll. 30,000 Christian souls. Here, 30,000 skulls lay scattered. Some intact and others battered. Femurs number twice that count. Fingers 5 times that amount.
I'm looking for my friend's grave. He was executed recently. Do you know where he might be?
He's everywhere, oh brother dear. His spirit lingers, have no fear. You'll sense him where the herbs are found, and sunshine warms the frosty ground. In death, God takes us to his bosom. He alone knows who is chosen, whether the innocent virgin soul, or he who repents of deeds most foul.
Damn, this is pointless. I won't get anything useful out of him. What was it you wanted?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, lose thy virtue, thou shalt not.
What was it you wanted from me?
Arrange the bone. The third then build, lose.
What was it?
Arrange the third, lose.
What?
Arrange the third, lose.
What?
Arrange the third, lose.
What was?
Arrange the third, lose. I know I am sinful.
Trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Isn't it getting crowded in there? Come here! Come here!
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Look what I have for you.
Truck.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Come here.
Awful brush.
I found buried monks in the crypt down below.
Cistercians of the monastery, long since passed away. Brothers who lie in slumber until Judgment Day, when their souls shall stand before Almighty God to face His mercy or His divine wrath. Leave them to rest in eternal peace till the horn of judgment sounds, and all the faithful dead shall rise up from the ground.
I found a strange monk's body in the crypt. He looked like he only died yesterday.
Ah, 'tis a mystery indeed beyond compare. For more than a century, he's lain there. He looks so alive, you'd think he was faking. But from that deep slumber, he won't be awaking. Is it a miracle? Or the air below ground? The answer to it has never been found. And as for the corpse thus mummified, in death his tongue is forever tied. God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream?
What was it?
Arranged the third and lose. God be with you.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
I know I am sinful.
What was it?
Arrange the bone, the third and lose.
I found an...
Ah, it is to the run. God be with you.
Come here! Here, Matt. Search. Is there something here? Search. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
朋友，他有没有说哪些才可以哦？还说他一开始有说，但是我们没有听清楚。妈的，这边卡在那边呢。
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself. Mental array. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more. 3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to know where he's buried. To see his grave.
To see his grave? Really? It's damned odd that you want to see that grave in particular.
What's so odd about it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Do you have a shovel?
I do. Why?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or you can go and dig a nice deep hole for yourself. Do you understand me, you filthy corpse handler? I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Let's try this again. Where's the grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
所以说，如果应该是有点，我等一下尝试一下，攻击它会发什么弹。当然也是，只是好奇。啊，他死掉还是指引我们的，是蛮尊重 ，respect。好，先找这个，先找勋章之后再回去。如果攻击它会发什么？
fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. What the hell is this Brandy doing here?
挖牧人抢先一步了吗？妈呀，对，毕竟他在这边已经很久，这种我站得快，第一时间来这边也是被他偷走。那这次不同，是可以抢劫他，可以抢回来。放，他说这边很快没针了，之后玩游戏了。
Search.
This skull is rather small. And all these toys. Oh, eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon him. May he rest in peace. Amen.
Truck.
Easy, good horse. Easy. Nice and slow. Shit. It's him. Yeah. Phew. I've got it. Here, mate. Go! Go! Quick!
Greetings, my friend.
I was walking through the cemetery and I noticed an unusual grave. There were all sorts of toys around it.
Aye, I know the one you mean. An awful tragedy that was. What I heard is a little lad was sending toy boats down the river. His father wasn't home at the time, and his mother looked away for just a moment. The poor boy fell into the water, and they found him by the mill, a ways downstream.
Ah, God rest his soul.
His mother never recovered from it. Every day she walked along the Kuttenberg walls and stared sadly towards the cemetery, until one day they found her lying below them. Nobody knows if she fell or jumped.
That poor woman.
People didn't really stop and think about her too much at the time. They declared it a suicide, so they buried her right below the walls.
Thanks, Gravedigger. I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah, and what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger.
Take care, friend.
I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine. I want to ask...
God,
Fine. I want...
God.
Fine.
Take care, friend.
Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja!
you stink like a pig.
And you look like one.
Are you serious?
Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
Pissing down rain again.
Oh, what a stench. You ought to be ashamed.
Ja! 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 Quick! Quick! Ja! 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 Damnation.
You deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done. Can we sort this out on our own, or do
I'm
I
sure
need to
we
get
can
the
sort this
bailiff
out.
involved? You piece of shit! It's the pimp.
Now hold on.
On your way.
I want to ask you about that too.
God, again.
Fine.
Take care, and consider taking a bath.
那我想看一下他被偷走了怎么反应。但结果不抢筹。
I'm at your service, sir.
Copy.
More. No,
so
you will you? You need Chris if the pro. Aye. I read the tap. Those.
All right, I'm surprised, but I see.
And should
what?
Do you want to chop? Ah!
哦，不是说他是幻影，其实还是真人的。
Search.
At your service, sir. Stop messing around! What the?
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! That was something!
I feel quite hungry!
Take that! You...
Wait now. Hang on a moment. I don't know what came over me. That my parent.
I won't report you.
Who are you?
Death gave them. I wish to...
I'm looking from here and damn.
God be with you. Ah! What's your problem, you idiot?
，OK，一切尊重。之後我們出去追一下吧，那邊有冇很多戰鬥？我出去戰鬥。
Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sekunesha Belovitz, poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
I must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your arse. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So is it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves, or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth, and you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own, and I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
I decided to...
First, complete the previous pilgrimage. Till we meet again.
What happened in this village?
Hellish beasts crawled out of the mine and slaughtered all our cattle. And our new priest, Father Marian, doesn't believe us. If you want to know more, speak to him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I apologize.
Go! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja!
My, what a beautiful horse.
Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! 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 Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Stand still! Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
I'd really like to help you, but I have to do something first.
Seriously? A knight requests your assistance, and you have something better to do? That would not go down well back in Moravia.
I promise I'll be right back as soon as I can.
Well, go on then. But don't tarry. We won't wait forever.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? Practice makes perfect. A warrior should be able to take down an enemy even without a weapon. If you want, I'll show you a move I like to call the scissor strike. I like using it because it only stuns your opponent, but doesn't kill him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. Well, like I said, you have to be able to take your opponent down with just your bare hands. After you open with a few hooks, attack his neck with both hands, just like a tailor cutting cloth. If you crush his Adam's apple while you're at it, that wretch's days are over. Now, come and try it a few times. What do you think?
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not? There's one sword technique every experienced swordsman should know. The main thing is to keep in mind that defense is all about practice, but attacking is about overcoming fear. If you can do that, you'll become a master.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Very well. I really think you should know this one. It's actually a kind of feigned attack, after which you quickly go around your opponent's weapon and strike at his neck. It's just like a slap with the sword's blade that can be done even if you have a shield in your other hand. Now, come and try it a few times. Go!
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I think it might be useful for you to learn how to use wrestling holds in a sword fight. From what I've seen so far, you don't seem to use them at all.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, no worries. But you should know, this is more of a wrestling move than a sword-fighting one. You rain blows on your opponent from above, and when he's expecting another, you put a quick lock on his weapon hand and yank it against your sword's pommel. In short, don't forget to use your whole body in battle, not just your sword's blade. Now, come and try it a few times. Good! You've got what it takes to be a damn good warrior. Keep it up, my friend.
I'm here, like I promised.
I'm glad to see you kept your word. Will you help us then, with those thieving dogs?
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off. Henry!
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. You'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go!
Blockheads.
Yo, let's do this.
Mutt!
Wank up!
Dafa Somba!
I'll rip your ass open!
Dafa Somba!
Give us a size of our Verruhes fugios!
Dögölj már meg! Nakaszomba! Csak nem vérzem, basszeg! Nesze, te bassz meg! A fejbe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Ez most komoly!
You fight like an old hag! You've no chance against me!
Harad egy kis füvet!
There's no escape!
Fejre menjetek!
That won't work on me.
Napaszomba!
You can't take me! Shit!
哇，这次他们很强，不知道上次到底是怎样。不过这次他们很强。
I need the sawbones!
It's done. The camp is clear. You feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me.
舒適達科研級200抗敏牙膏，有效到爆，仲有24小時全靠抗敏保護，抗敏加200可以一次
Hear 'em out.
有。我推薦大家使用舒適達。
唯一正版 TVB 海外官方專欄服務平台 TVB Anywhere 有齊節目頻道，超過4萬小時嘅點播節目，買嚟旅行、工作或者離港海外自用，從前與香港無阻隔。有 TVB Anywhere Plus 應用程式，同 TVB Anywhere Android TV Box 選擇，仲可以用無缺版收睇。想喺海外隨時隨地觀看 TVB 節目，就快啲去以下網址瀏覽 TVB Anywhere 服務啦。
新升級 Hair Recipe 滾紅頭皮專利因子，舒活頭皮，強韌賀湯，有用頭皮天然食譜，發脂食譜。Hair Recipe 牙齒刷咗就得，其實又有一半刷唔乾淨，新形成牙結石，我拉啲專利小圓球，新指角，結合各種視片，兩個月見證7天改善口腔健康，OV 全球牙醫推薦。
香港中世代吧，全國運動會2025年主場出擊，廣東、香港、澳門首次攜手承辦。香港
应该还有一堆尸体没有找到。把装备整干净了，不可浪费。那附近很巧，不小心。
My doggy, eh? I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Anglesburg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Anglesburg.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Simbergs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
家长靠着靠挑选，斯巴拉西的。现在玩到这样子。 我马上告睡不了。哎，那他都会送家吧？我可恶！被送家了吧？那不过说我也不是很清楚，那些牌主并也不是什么老手，3面。自在参与。那继续吧，先简单介绍一下我牌主，牌主就是有玩这真红眼跟这凤凰小子。我最近才发现他这两家很强，先玩一下。然后直接从牌主消耗再卡更多资源，因为我这样都已经够熟，胜负其次。 那每次对面这样演超久，没有游戏体验。我觉得还是要投入手更才行。还说应该一开始投一投，妈的！他这是两这三，我看。胜负已分了。哇，不行，感觉一定要有飞龙才行。 把3D 魔法卡忘掉。这次终于玩到。 哇，真係有打不完，個聲真係小米更加重要。哇，一只手拍速够这样。させるか。然后附近比较安静的继续哦。就算没有连接，还是一堆很强的岩牌啊。也很难去赢。还说要继续修改牌组。没有我预想中强啊。从牌组直接加完。我要压缩一下。因为我感觉每回合一次融合，然后效果不错，然后一直用哦，还没有爽过，先用一次。 没有其他更加合理的牌。那我先用这个玩一下。如果3次玩那个很爽，在排位已经可以同步掉了，在同步备位更强。那我先玩一下这个，再从牌组就。猫人真的不是很理想。下一个找到牌组吗？凤凰小子。啊，游戏王强度膨胀不育儿。哦，这人让我先走，真梗哦。要说现在真人老战士的版本我也有一个剑豪，蛮有气势的，但是很可惜，因为现一只可以用一张，所以一个牌组只有闪刀机。 个大多數人都會用成頭字落場。我兩個真實啦，真就很少會用。聽真。Jeez， 他玩不了哦。你的拉屎烧看。他已经不用了。特殊交换者我方强项是他自己交换吧。这件事叫手上这针，不太好。哦，手上戴着张牙，恶意不大。 还退网吗？没有这样在对面，我好像叫唤一下。被杀掉了吗？杀呢？无效，让破坏。那是我生女儿。爽哦！我有疯玩人。游戏结束了。哦。这样你只会破坏一战而已。我有疯玩人哦。好吧。一个散步地。 没办法。有速攻魔法，这样躲他看好。再有一个蓝猫。3队搭配影衣很丑，很优秀。我要死去！哦，就算是这样无所谓了。如何把他送杀掉？还好对面靠主比较平衡。等他说了，我说看，结束。哦，我的。这次很重。是对面先手。 哦，在这个被不可以玩同志不可以玩电子龙不线路，我只想玩奇米拉那种吗？这样没用，我小米送车。这烟太小哦，快点好不好？哦，只有这个地步吗？熟悉，熟悉その程度。把它掉掉了。那要能连续交往，这个不要搞吧，这没办法。它发动个效果可以直接跳入4000點。那他说一边吃饭一边玩耍，但对面还要演很久啊。 边吃饭一边战斗的龙战士啊龙。我现在不是狂杀者，我是龙战士。We eat where we are fighting。我们在吃饭的时候也在战斗手的。是的，是的。我们战斗不会停止。是绿光吗？绿光以前很强的哦。这真的是从牌组直接上网了。原来也有这种卡。我不是很熟悉，那可以放一张玩玩看。这玩不了。 那还不用。资源完全打不够，过来投一投。我甚至有这张可以用哦，放入到去。都真好找哦！现在怎样玩？哦，这有什么情形只有这样？ 中红眼就算了吧。哎呀，可以啊。威瓦伊萨中红眼。然后中红眼自身有个严重的，如果不是看到那个超级手，才不会用。放弃哦。这次出了个严重，虽然是从牌主角，没有批准哦。那是有机会偷用对面的怪物，往这看看。打穿全部破壞，我嗰個。那就说一开始。只做黑猫度压制力不高，看完了，看完了没办法，逃一逃了。我要伸手踩線。 哦，真比要呢？对呀，本地野生手。这太好了。因为他交完要除外了，不知道还好哟。要交往小米。刚刚说了吧，说看，这很重。哎，下一位还要可以出发抽2张，很理想。理想的。不要小看这边续航哦！哎，抽2张效果。 他说如果把追星卡覆盖，好像不可以发动。明明这是公魔法，但如果覆盖的话，它就发动不了。但这张是很好。现在也可以用目的效果抽2张呢。我应该先用吧。如果是个魔法又可以多打，真有纠结啊。随便叫我一下过来。疯狂真的打点好。好，我们测试一下。覆盖之后又发动不了，啊，真的，我不是很喜欢这点。如果是通常魔法覆盖之后就可以发动，妈，还是我赢了。Jeez， 好，3日融合。Jeez， 然后对面牌局很平衡。真红眼融合次数有个严重的，因为看鱼不顺眼。等一下把真红眼杀掉吧，太碍事了。 中空间根本没点用。中间配刚好，2之后先发打我。那样子我只係個小米而已。什麼？他沒有教我嗎？中空人次数太严重了，太保守了吧？就算这样都会啊，不是很强，真太严重了，太夸张了，这杀得好。跟老電話一直想要封我人。这张会放是因为这卡图好看，在2上很难出放，而且不太强，还省。这张卡图很好看。 就现在照用不了这看命运。这玩不了，都差一局。又多投了30分後，放3張30分看看。上面拦截一下他才行。可以吗？不过我最后不是融合， 都是对幕而已。那他们下去要综合，好，开玩笑。他们下去要融合，这样子这样子。他说刚应该先用那个，我不确定用原那个之后还不可以用小分。我觉得下分很重要啊。这样我可以再用一次。那这次是除外的。有打错，不过也可以。那原本我这样在对面，我以后也可以用。跟对面我还有可以再玩一次。所以刚最好是先用喇叭本。这真要够强，连续这样玩2次，很爽。 有机会反弹吗？不太可能，都等1分鐘後。他已經指定我就這樣了嗎？這個人呢，除外啊，無所謂啊。不對，他有很多。姑且用一招這樣看看吧。好像還沒有指定。還是我也成功發動嗎？對，他沒有指定，因為我要留着這樣去打他好。 我只剩2口子。一张卡片会被取我。我小米好了。再叫我拿吗？我没有言出性。先叫我拿吗？却都语言出性好了。这马上中间节目。不過就算有魔法加入啊，又被他破壞，目前他不攻擊我。他不攻擊小米，不知道什麼情節，有可能是因為小米太可愛了。 因为母小好麻烦。对方抢着所有怪兽破坏。这样也没办法，输掉小米了。哎，母小。昨天要被杀掉了吗？因為小尾突然之間入佢就是不以經營啊！我其实感觉没有演很久，但是快时间不够。逼他！哦，还不错。先补小，开。啊，好吧，这个太慢了。哎， 这太急了。什么？这按条件。没时间了。这还可以翻哦。我有很多影衣哦。看谁资源更多。话说我这里很难在玩一些，我很难在玩一些不同属性的影衣，然后在玩火属性、地属性那些很难，因为那些玩不了。如果我有时间的话，可以用这个2小，可以无效刀的。目前来说，他时间更多。他可以慢慢打。搞错什么了吧？我有机会，还没有说。快想要坑吧！我感觉打不赢。 那还是这样破。杀死你这只！哦。我现在打不赢他，就这样吧。哦，这个是不会被真的破的，要被卡住他好。哎。要投降了！我等一下又可以抽2张牌。还是我技高一筹。啊，奇怪，他就可以拖这么多时间，我都只有30秒。但我让我效果无效，哼，又只是无效而已了。你要舍弃牌才可以无效，就算被无效也没差。活该，这样没用哦。这样破秒杀你！还以为自己可以赢。今天目标1000抽，1000赚10抽。抽飞流2卡组。今天目标。其实这个杯子很好啊。有很多融合怪，融合怪是很 酷炫的。我跟小時講，即係因為佢玩小米。下一位还要可以抽2张牌，真爽！这2张在撕掉也很多，都是黑撕掉。谁都干啊！那效果不可发动。会想抽牌啊！不用我用疯狂小姐破坏，比赛他叫我那张就好。然后这一敲亮了，敲亮已经被信，不可能。这有什么意义？Jeez， 看出对方的目的了。装修很聪明 ，We smart show。 哦，内容融合，强哦。这个不是代价。搭配仪。玩卡绝龙，因为这张卡很屌，但它是很平衡，它很容易被破坏。但如果对方没有破坏，它就会容易移除。真爽！哦，哦，不是，这张本来就这样，先叫这张吧。然后在对面会好将我消灭好。卡绝龙跟把斯搭配。 通常用更大的怪了。还有其他更大的怪吧？他这样还可以反打吗？但是我一开始这样这个开用的很不理想。我一开始不是要玩这个的。这样没有效果。哦，胜利哦！太上反打这边，失败了。真假？哼！ 哎，我全部反面了。还是我赢。哦，他反面到底啊，不管，先用这个，他想用效果这个致富600，不是免费的哦。那种这样超级强。逼他坑，而且要加更多资源。一定要确保他死。还没有然后哦，鲨鱼圣岛外追捕卡发动时破坏2张卡片。哎，他有机会等一下破坏了，哼。不带交一大堆。我没有时间了。随便对目。 剩没时间了。后医生，现在再多动一会儿。这里还可以赢哦。靠这违规，睇咩掉呢？佢成翻盤啊！哦。发动效果，我想跟我演绎到资源，该不会有什么清场，该不会有什么加全场吧？比较怕那种。哦，是哦，这只我下一位还要到回去哦。那感觉他要在我为何用？这样看到效果，真不爽。再这样杀出会输了。 2马上中针这样。太好成功了，还以为他会用一下效果。哦，他那家没有。啊，不行，这太慢了。好不好？3年，我时间太长了吧？因为我一开始不知道靠着龙，因为不知道这些罗人龙，要想其他更有用的龙。 这个效果不错。要烧着烧这样子着。那好像是钢铁建成。这不太清楚这个，难道说是要4？他说要合成很多个，那太……哦，不是，要你一个，我要一些有用的。因為你識翻用，而且你識翻用就好。而且最好有目的效果。 我最后来玩这张论放一在其他看好。又可以玩到的。一开始有抽到，这应该可以融合了吧？一开始的只有交换一个比较强的。 哦，真的。如果是说它就目的没有效果。之前要选，现在跟着临摹。应该说有而且目的效果更加强。 然后这样强行塞一两张，这样要破坏。还说不要这个龙，那没有一件实用啊，真麻烦。再加一只手跟上，他妈的，就加2个乌鸦好了。洛斯这个是很坏的，因为他没有补效。哇，水先啊！领主一副之后，打光手阵。不会让战斗效果被破坏。那现在又可以再同步再玩一次，要小心。 可以没有杀他就好。什么？四顺，打错了，可恶！这无效的哦。打错很不爽，那还是我赢。真要破解它太简单了。哦。好吧，有点难。被卡住了。有点难猜，除非我用火怪。如果我用火影衣，影衣迎合反转效果跟龙反转效果可以，那太慢了。高于子攻击力无法发动效果。 不可以让他摸牌。哦，不对，我刚用这张设备，这不会发动的。它是被破坏。会封锁效果。这样的话，这张就会马上发动不了效果。但是我这张是很这样的，这个很这样的，还是可以侦破的。哦，啊对了，先等一会儿。就將我醫生交官當眾正破他吧。上方。我这个有反震效果，对啊，蛮强的。啊，现在不可以解放了，这效果不可以在战斗时候用了。 先不要用吧，马上发动效果。哦，说等一下马上发动，要松木它才行，那更加受打击。我是可以马上叫我小米了，我想对幕看看。可以成功吗？哦，没有地属性。破坏啊！这样看起来用小米比较好。现在不扯哦，再往小米吧。龙战士啊不错。哦，他3000万的哦。对，补上一次。为什么要没有发动哦？难得说过。现在没有发动，什么情景？会用了一些特别效果吧，不会因对方效果破坏。用等一下用这张防卫手牌吧，我回家。一下就要跌下去，我以为有得玩。是，都说没用了吧？ 对面很多时间哦。哦，很拽哦，哪里先死吧？米登来说。上去。咁位揸氣，你哋喺佢話。哎，勇对面，对面好绝望哦！他排除太洋葱了吧，太过于平衡了。我呢度，比我排除更加洋葱，都成了败因。这送给我吗？看着。一聽就還咗個碑喎，爽真！等一日攞晒鑽石先。基本上好易攞。 那现在直接用上，那样可以抽一张牌。那一张牌就是关键哦。那好用的吗？那個交換線已經用完咯，呢陣交換啦。我本身就可以交換啦。不行，应该很尴尬。我抽不了牌，直接这样破吧。 刚才没风水警告哦。增爽，响里 OP。阿爽，一听就把所有阵子都领了。要ミッドナイトの力だ。之后啊，你正常跑会好。今天目标已经达成。10抽，应该说100抽，有2卡图吗？然后飞了1卡图，哦，爆率不错。还有这个抢乌夫1卡图也不错，都可以啊。任意一个卡图吧，最后2个都有。这个小波波很平衡，没有太出彩。这连飞楼都开始效果还好。哦，没有卷，没有卷就没有意义，本身已经有了。哦，可以哦。2卡图，收貨，這已經可以接受咯。都已經有很多了，個醒卡才有意義。要不要有一个1卡图好像是这样，还好吧，单纯才5超好。 多抽一抽後，就飛到二卡圖。然後我現在快吃完飯，之前。这个排序很强，我刚故意不用。只係更加多我俾用咗排序最後，因為排序很多，重複排入去用，我故意話。水晶玩家这个排序好，没有太研究。什么？为什么有发动效果？奇怪。对面可以哦，可能排隊之後打錯。打錯啦喎，一兩支又還杯嚟喎。哦，這樣沒辦法。 因为我牌组容错率很高，我竟然也可以玩电子龙，很爽的。这牌组太爽。然後齋為呢個寫條。那故意在对面围合玩一下霸王追龙头，如果可以成功抽尾到就好。我没有成功抽尾过。如果他真有一堆怪也好。无情。哦，不对，这样怎么有没有发生？有没有破坏到？这样他再玩一大堆吧。他不这样玩，我这边玩不到。他再玩一大堆，然后我破坏，这样跟他爽。什么？他有这霸王？这样他玩用。哦，好机会！姨妈的，我也有霸王龙哦。全部破啊！哎，好爽！ 这，因为你还以为我一直让你玩，只有你这样玩，太爽了。很感动，这是很难玩到的哦。要你死得痛快一点。我本来想反抗哦。No. 哦，可以连抽。那既然这样，抽够3抽吧，3抽好。 有3路真的很不好。这不会从牌组这样玩的。哎，打不赢啊！不管了，先这样排吧。这个可以往前跑。哇，这会破坏。破坏哪张好呢？那都差不多。好，可恶，打错。那可以这样玩。他有一直这样玩吗？那就没办法。就这样玩。 掟掉它。那还可以再玩，啊，好强！那现在又可以再玩，不过现在已经够了。不对，又可以再多一张小钢板。因为我先发蓝锥不怕被他破坏，又可以用强地加回复，真强。不过好像一定要攻击他。哦。找死不了，不要太烦了没有？不行。输的哟。 用错技能，能打错啊！不行。啊！那位置有错。那这个样子。哦，不对，它是交往而已，它不是融合。不要不行。这要对比洛阳可以融合那个差蛮多的，不止卡图还是效果。很明显，洛阳的这样更加好看，或者比较偏好洛阳的这样。哦，这个没在广的。这意外好烧弹一下。我老超派吧。什么？我还是没有看到他信件卡，但让我补一下哦。还说干脆不要这样好，既然都这样，那干脆不要这样。我还有很多，看，对哦。中间不管它。中间不管你。 有本事我以為下秒殺這邊咯。感觉应该顶住 G 的压力，就送杀他。还差一点。这一点可以3抽。坚持下去，这个起手超级好。有点不对。没有破坏这个，让我发动那个潮效果。不错。 不要随便交往了好了。真网购。随便交往好。这已经足够拦截你吧。就还好。还有2个3、4坑，没有皮种了。哒哒，这破坏，踢爆，大 cake。没交了吧？但一站要可以展开哦，上去吧。也好咯。Yes。终究还是被我拦截啊！ 太正哦！再召唤一次。再说再玩。那好像有一些要门没有？哦，全部完成了，像是。全看。那还是可以再多玩一场。这个杯本真的很好玩。要玩再玩一次了。再玩一次就成功。哦。有什么自爆卡组吗？我觉得不是这样，这样麻烦了。啊，不行，这玩不了，很麻烦了。那再玩一次。可以哦，而且呢，这样我超级强，細個，一模強牛，马上玩这张，是这张呀，不错啊。哎，我可以玩到那个龙，故意玩这张，这个不超值，这个又可以再用一个。那好吧，这个有卡这样龙，我喜欢卡这样龙，虽然这张也不错。明显就更这样了。 那这种香水，小米的一叉可以再见我自己。那好吧，他对我的中学之外，小米交往不了3年。我靠，这好像靠水靠很爽的。那个靠路摆啲，比那个火山更强。火山那个太弱。随随便便都可以触发到，真爽。还想融合。还有推演，再继续。低调这个。 哦，输掉了。已经打不赢吧？下一局了。那好像不是很完成，要送掉。我等着他已经没有资源，给我抽到一些影衣。有些资源维护了。还有机会。那这样卡这上就好了。用它下。现在都会送去墓地，墓地我都融合不了。这个融这家了。就是直接抓一家，不行，这就可以捡一个。外的，要靠这样破的，啊，很亮，哦，烦哦。只能这样了。 这样送不下去，马上叫我拿吗？资源是我剩。上去。这种看有高平衡的。他已经不用了。但是我看到这个摇朋友感觉是才是最强，所以应该翻一张吧。这额外要塞一张。你说我有吗？只有一个，哦，坏了。哦，不对，他这是从牌组。啊，当然不是，但是额外牌组特殊掉，明显额外牌组更强，所以放一张可以搭配。是哦，把你这张搞掉吧。哦，没有。 要正面表示。你解脱吧。挣扎。好哦。现在再排除翻一个其他场角色，这个忘掉吧。随便一个有用的场角色。即係違規，噏水王。飞远看，这效果也不错。我场角色同步那个就不放，然后2场触发不了，触发不了。 那山药肯定也不强。谣言之3件事，应该是他改邪归正吧？他变成这样，这个也很漂亮的，这个蛮好看的。那些模式只会学我这样的事，这个也不差。真正效果被无效化的怪兽。这个可以放1张。这个是很麻烦，要先触发这个才可以触发这个，这还省。要放一个铲掘器，铲掘器更好。只要生物就可以交换了。比较强的只有这些，就这3张，这3张吧。有这个甚至可以偷过来。这个更好。这张2号很难用。又很难触发。对啊。那。好，今天就先这样吧。最后3抽， 看两这样子，两抽就两抽吧。还有时间，之后再下一个活动，下一个杯之后再抽吧。还有50天。就今天的话到这边，明天中午继续玩。游戏完之后应该也不会玩，在下一个活动之前，这个等到它下一个又可以这样钻石的活动。这车杯玩的蛮开心，蛮好玩，可以玩很多融合过。这样啊，那我明天就玩，今天也玩差不多。